Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to RP Gaming. Thank you so much for taking the time to hang out with me today. If you're new to the channel, maybe consider following or subscribing. We play survival and simulation games here. So welcome in. Claire Bear, how are you? Hey, Minnie, how are you? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody over there on YouTube. How are you doing? Kel Soren, how are you? Good to see you. Claire Bear Rambler, how are you? Mike Foster, how are you? Banos, how are you? Moondog, how are you? Hello, Yorkie. All right, there we go. How's everybody doing today? You're waiting for your bedtime to hurry up? Oh, am I going to be putting you to sleep? Will I be putting you to sleep today? Dublin Games, how are you? Good to see you. You're on a zombie mode? I'm sorry to hear that. I am truly sorry to hear that. Yeah, my multi-chat failed me. Oh, great. Absolutely awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Excellent. Thank you, Moondog. Nami, how are you? What's going on, Nami? TJ's feeling a little bit on the zombified side herself. All right. Let's let's get going here. All right, welcome in everybody. Welcome YouTube, welcome Twitch. Continuing on with Solarpunk. So the last thing we did was we opened up the ability to create this right here, which is the energy crafting table, of which I have created an extra sprinkler. I've got my gardening going here. And I was doing an experiment, and I'm going to go ahead and demolish this, demolish this, demolish that. There we go. All right, got to get some fuel made up real quick. All right, we want this, and we want this. We want this.
You're awesome!
Oh, hey, Garrett. Thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate that. Oh, Claire Bear giving out a membership today. Claire? Thank you, Claire. Very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Claire. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you. All right. I'm looking for something. Honey. All right. Need this here. That there. Right, I guess I don't have any more honey. That's why I'm on the honey. I'm on the honey tour right now. Unfortunately, it takes 2 beeswax to make one of those. I got 4 minutes left here. All right, so what we're going to be doing is we are going to be automating our first mine. Now we're going to have to run power over here. I don't know if I'll be able to, if I need to set up a generator over here, or if I'll be able to run the wire over this way. Mama Tried, how are you? Good to see you. How are you? Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Max 3 beeswax briquettes for power is 12 minutes. I don't know what's going on with that, guys. I am truly, truly, truly sorry. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to make a generator over here. All right, so let's go see what I need for a generator. Gonna have to have a separate generator for the mine. Got to get into the solar. Got to get into the solar. I need 5 and 5. Hey, Lori, how are you? Maximum, how are you doing? All right, I gotta make a pickaxes, sticks, and stones. Hey, Mike, how are you? Oh, I got a tree growing in my house. All right, so what I did do is I did relocate the house and kind of made it look a little more presentable. It's still a box, but it is what it is, you know, based on the building materials that I have available to me. But yeah, so I've got this I got this new little house going here. Okay. Alrighty, let's see here. I need some rocks. I need 5 iron. This is gonna break. Alright, I got 3 iron before it broke. Gotta make crappy tools for right now. until I can get my iron and copper production automated. And then I'm hoping to open up solar so that I don't have to deal with feeding the generators. Go. That'll give me 5 iron. Then I will have to go over and get 5 copper. Hey, Flower, how are you? Good to see you. All right, that'll get the 5 iron going. We're going to need 5 iron. We're going to need 5 copper. Okay, let's put this stuff up here. There we go. Hey, D Green, how are you? Good to see you, man. Oh, good, good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, awesome, man. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the whole experience of figuring it out. Just having a really good time with it. First off, you know, keeping it the way it's meant to be, which is relaxing. It's not supposed to give you anxiety. Okay, I think I might let me see here. There we go. All right. Yeah, my ship, I think I got to get my ship repaired. Looks like it's smoking a little bit. I think I've hit a few things too many times here. All right, so from what I understand, this game was released on Xbox and PlayStation too. So that's 4, and then that's broke. All right, I should be able to find some sticks on this island. There we go. And some stone, should I need it? Some sticks, there we go. Oh. All right, got 5 of those. I am going to need 10 more. So let's get that while I'm here. Okay. All right, I hope I make it back home. I've got to build a repair kit for the ship. Oh yeah, much more relaxing after those games. 100%. That's clay. I think this is more about the exploration and the building and all of that good stuff. All right, so I need 5 to build another generator. I need another 10 to build a drill to come over here and set that up. And I'm going to need 2 generators. So I've got to get a little copper while I'm here. And I've got 16. So I think I need, for 2 generators, that's 10. And then for the drill, that's 10. So I need 20 pieces of copper total, which I have. 16. I got 24. Let me get 25. There we go. Yeah, so what do I have to address on the YouTube side, guys? The emotes aren't working? It's always something. All right, we got to get our ship repaired. I guess I bumped one too many times. I guess I have to be a little more careful with my flying. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations, man. I think it is a YouTube problem. I have had some other issues as well. What do you guys think of the new layout, by the way? We land here, and then the house is right here. We just walk right up, and we're inside the house. All right, I am out of bricks. I know. All right, let's see. We'll take resources like this, and we will put them in here. Perfect. All right, that gives me 5 iron. Put my cloth in here. Gonna need this. I should grow these next. Oh, I wish I could turn this off. Wish there was an on-off button. You know what I mean? Because it's raining and I don't need it to be running. I wish there was an on-off button, but there isn't. That's too bad. You're working on your PC? What are you working on it? How are you working on it? You building it? You building a PC? RP Gaming working on my PC. Yeah, there they go. I see. There they go. Yeah, all right. I don't know what's going on, guys. I tell you. I push the button and I cross my fingers and I go live and I'm like, oh, God. Please don't go wrong today. I tell you, I needed the water badly. Perfect. Perfect timing for the water. All right. Saved my life. There we go. I need tools so bad. All right, this gives me enough copper. And should be able to get the rest of this copper in there. Yep. Let's get the rest of this in there. There we go. Alrighty, I think now... Yep. Right. Well, I'm happy that somebody was able to show me that they could use the emotes. Cheesy, how are you? I can make a glass bottle, yes. I can make a glass bottle. Oh, I can make dirty water clean? Okay. Excellent. Thank you. So we're going to be making glass bottles, collecting dirty water, and then boiling it. Okay. I was actually curious if that was a mechanic in the game. Well, imagine if you turn down the food and water requirement like you can in the beginning of the game. I think it would be probably non-existent. I don't think you'd have any issues. I'm just grabbing some wood real quick and throw it into the generator and get the iron going. And then, yeah, I'm going to check out making some bottles. I have to go get sand. I have to look for those sand rocks so that I can get a good amount of sand. That's all I got was 8 pieces of wood. Are you kidding me? That's all I got. Oh, it's down there. I was going to say, holy cow. Man. So 32 pieces of wood gives you 12 minutes. All right, we'll let that go. All right, I think I have some sand. Yeah, I have 3 sand. 25 wood. All right, I'm going to wait until the morning and they get their next growth cycle before I turn this water on. That. Get rid of that. All right, I'm going to need another drill. That's going to be 10 copper and 10 iron. There's the 10 copper. Perfect. I need 1 more copper and I can make the generator. I just missed it by 1. Okay. All right, the only thing that I can see honey even being useful for is to make those bricks. I haven't found anything yet other than that. So I will make them just so that I'm kind of using the honey. And I'll burn them alongside everything else. But yeah, I know it's not the most fuel efficient way to do things. All right, so we are looking for the next research level. Is wheat. I don't know how I get wheat. Let's see. Well, you know what? I might as well research basic home decor because I do have some cloth. So let me grab some cloth. Let me research this. There we go. And then of course we have the farm stuff, but I don't have wheat yet. So now that I've done that, let me see what I've got here. Put that up there. Got plenty of wood. So, oh, I think that's, you have to craft it in furniture. Yeah, here we go. So what did we do? We got oh, this is nice. I like this. Let me craft that. And that. Nice. And I'm going to be putting windows in here as soon as I get them. But let me see. I'm going to put this right. Yeah. Looks pretty cool. What else we got? Shelves. Storage shelf. A shelf to organize your crates. Storage shelf wall. Oh, I love these. These are Chinese coin plants. I love these. These are nice too. I gotta see what this looks like. Oh, that's pretty good size. That's pretty good size. It's nice. I want to see what a storage shelf is all about. Craft one like that too. Hey Vinny, how are you? All right, let me see. I think I might want to put it over here. Or over here, actually. See if I can get it over here. Yeah. Like that. And that like that. So, yeah. Awesome. All right, just playing around a little bit. Playing around with the builds. All right, let's go over here. I got to get this water going. Get that going, and okay. Good. Oh man, got 10 iron ore already. Awesome. Love it. Excellent. All right, I'm going to put this in here for right now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, once we get to the solar, this is going to go a lot better. A lot better. I got my brain. My brain is focused on getting solar. Right now, I'm just getting a foothold, and I got my nice little cottage here, base number 1. And as I learn the game and go through the game, I got to get a pickaxe, which is what I'm trying to do here. I want to get some sand. I think this is sandy stuff right here. You see, pickaxe. Put that up there. Put that right there. We got to put that in the forge. Let's get this cooking. I put a little flower pot here. Oh, we ran out of material. All right, let's cook that. Let me drop off some stuff here. Put that in there. Don't need this. I've got 1 clay. I'll wait on that. The stone I'll keep. The rocks I'll keep. The brick I'll put up here. Sand I'm going to collect. And let me just drop this off real quick. Okay. All right, beautiful. All right, excellent. Let's see here. Now, I don't want to do that. So if I split it and then split it, there we go. Okay. Keeping us busy, keeping us busy. Let me make a couple of more bricks. It's like I'm never done. It's like the work is never done. I think what I want to do is make something over here. Go. Okay. Oop. All right, I think this one has some sand in it. Yep, sand and clay. There we go, sand. Let's see if I can find some more of these brown ones. I wonder what this is. Is this all sand here, I wonder? Looked like I could mine sand for a second. All right, definitely get sand out of this type of boulder. Perfect. Sand and clay. All right, bottles. How do I make bottles? Oh, right here, a bottle. I need glass, and then out of glass I make bottles. Okay, awesome. Awesome. I should have figured that out on my own. Alrighty, let me have this, and let me throw this in here. $5 glass per bottle. Yeah, this is all the sandstone right here. This will give you sand. You'll get sand hitting the ground too. Sand, stone, and iron if you want to do that. But hitting that will deplete your pickaxe so quickly. We're doing pretty good. I mean, I'm going to collect it at every 10. And I'm just going to go ahead and throw that in there. And yeah, I'm going to come back here, collect that after a while. Hey, Dale, how are you? How's the working man? How's that working man going? You doing all right, my friend? Good to see you, Dale. All right, let me eat. I am going to need one more piece of copper. I am going to need to make the repair kit, so let me see what that entails. I need 5 iron for that. Damn. All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We got iron. We got iron. Well, we don't really have iron yet, but we have iron. Once I smelt it, we'll have iron. Raylan, how are you, sweetheart? What's going on? How's your Tuesday? I want to get past this circle right here. I want to be able to go see these other lands. I'm just waiting for my glass to cook up. I could probably make more than one smelter. What the heck am I doing? Let's see how much. I only need rock for that. I only need 15 stone. Yeah, let's get another smelter built. That probably is not a bad idea. Go. Throw some lumber in there. There we go. We'll get that going. All right. Perfect. Perfect. All right. I can make 2 bottles. There we go. Craft, craft. All right. So now what do? I fill the bottles. Okay. Now, does this get cooked on the campfire, or do I have to put it inside this furnace? How does one do this? How does one cook water? Anyway. Gonna put them right here for right now, in case I need the furnace to do this. Last day of school before the holiday. It's in the furnace. That's what I thought. That's why I put them away. All right, hold on. I'm gonna make another bottle, and then I'll cook up 3 bottles of water. I had a funny feeling I was going to have to put it in the furnace. Can we put more than one? Nope, one at a time, huh? Okay. Well, at least I'll have some fresh water on store. Yeah, it's got a little bit of Minecraft in it, and a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Take out a couple of Crustables. All right, I'm going to get my water boiled up, and I need one more piece of copper. Go ahead and put that right there. Put that right there. I'll keep that with me. Gonna put that copper in there. Put the glass in there. Keep the stone. And turn the fire off. And I need one single piece of copper. Alrighty, let me get some wax. That's the only other thing the wax is good for, is the lanterns. Be nice to get solar power going. There we go. All right, let me turn that out because I'm going to go to bed. And let me build, let me get a candle for up here for right now. Build this. Yeah. Candle right there. Yeah. Nice. Shut my door. Turn out the light. Go to bed. Love it. All right, I need to run over. I've got to grab one more piece of copper. I've got to get... Oh, but first I got to repair. Hold on. Got to repair. Here we go. I got that. Let me make a repair kit real quick. Boom. Craft. Repair kit. Repair. There we go. Okay, now I have to be a little more careful. A little more careful when I'm operating my airship. Make sure I'm oh, the lightning. The lightning is not good. The lightning can hurt us in this game. We are set to that mode. Can't see anything. I'm going to go straight up. It's very, very dark. I can't see. Let me see. I'm going the wrong way. Got to go this way. Yeah, this is where I want to go. There it is. Slow it down. Don't try to ride the lightning. No, I'm staying away from the lightning. The lightning can hurt you. I guess there is a chance to get struck by lightning. We have a weather indicator on the ship. If you look at the control panel on the right, it shows you All right, so I want to just come over here close enough like this. And then I want to go down. I don't want to hurt it. All right, I think that safely puts me on the ground. It does. I can get back up. See stuff flying around. Oh, that looks so cool. Does that not look cool? That looks so cool when the lightning when the lightning lights everything up. That is pretty sick. That is pretty sick. See if I can come in here like a pro. There we go. Beautiful, just like a pro. All right, takes care of that. Well, it's raining. Now, why would this have died? It's raining. That's crap. It's raining. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Watermelons made it. At least you get the seed back. So it's not a total loss. All right. Collect all that. I got to get some fuel for this. Oh, the lightning can kill the crops. Okay. Wow. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. That is crazy. Thank you for the lurk, Raylan. Love you. That's crazy. I didn't know that. All right, I want to get some more sand cooked up. Oops, take this out. All right. Now, I don't know what I do with this stuff, but I guess I'll figure it out later. So as you can see, you can definitely stack boxes, because I've done that. I got 3 boxes stacked right here. that one there, that there, and that there. All right, I gotta get this iron cooked up. Yeah, how much iron do I have? Not that much. Let me get iron going first, so I can get some tools made up as well. Oh, the greenhouse protects the crops. Cool. All right, awesome. Yeah, we're just scratching the surface right now with the game. I'm looking forward to seeing how this all plays out. I really am. I really, really am. I'm always going to talk out loud. Like, oh, I wonder this and I wonder that. That's just my nature. So thank you. Okay, got a couple of bricks going here. All right, looking good, looking good. We are trying to make a generator and a drill for the copper side. Basically, is what's going on here. And then I need to head over and find out what I need to do to get another blueprint. So it's about getting automated mining going, and then it's about traveling over to the vendor and seeing what the next requirement to grow, to trade, in order for us to keep keeping on. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm going to save this water as long as I have water collected right here. Well, you know, right now my house is better than what it was when we first started yesterday. And I need to get windows in here. Up here, and there is no like there's no dimension. It's very square. So I'm looking forward to trim pieces and being able to you know, like we're doing here, we're adding a little flower box over here, and you know, I'm probably going to put something here. The thing is I thought there was railing. They do have railing, but it doesn't look like you can use it for like on the foundation here. So I guess maybe I'm going to use this for my fence foundation here, like this. So let me see something real quick. I can't. I gotta make an axe. Hold on. Hold on. Make an axe real quick. At least the rocks and the sticks respawn, but everything else does not. The crops do not. At least the sticks do. Yeah, so until I open up, you know, until I open up more designs and stuff like that. I can actually do it like this, too. That doesn't look bad. That looks pretty good. Yeah, now we're talking. And I want to go up here, obviously. And do the same thing. But this is, you know, just kind of like the beginning, learning how to build with the building elements that I have in the game right now. In there. See how this looks. There you go. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Except I think I have the fencing going the wrong way. I do. This fencing's going the right way. This fencing's going the wrong way. Nope. Did it again. There we go. Yeah, and I gotta go fix it upstairs too. Because it don't look right. It don't look right. But I love how you can just disassemble everything like this. That's how I moved the house to begin with. I just disassembled it and then just kind of rebuilt it. So that is awesome sauce. How can I tell which way it's going? Like that. There we go. That looks better. All right, cool. All right, let's get going here. Need iron. Keep the iron going. Get some iron right here. I need a generator. And now I need more copper. Got it right here. Let me put this stuff off my toolbar. Go. All right, I need a drill. Got it. And I think I'm gonna need these as well. I'm gonna need at least one. Crap. I did not think about that. That's all right. Oh, that's a beautiful sunrise. It's a beautiful sunrise. It's a beautiful day. Alrighty now. Got here. Get you going. Okay. See what we got going on over here. Empty. Want to see if it will automatically add it to my inventory. Yep, it does. Okay. All right, I still need one more piece of copper. All right, I'm gonna let this go. I got one piece of copper. Awesome, awesome, right here. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, you need more than one piece of copper to make this. Oh. Oh, this is the copper. Never mind. Let me see if I got any raw. Raw. Do I got any raw? Oh, I got all of this. What am I talking about? Dude, we're so good. We're so good. Not a problem. Hell, man, we can even make a network display and add it to it, make it look absolutely killer. Let's go. All right, now we're going to get our copper going. And then on the way back, we will stop at the trader and find out what we need to get another blueprint going and figure out where we are in the game and where we need to be and where we need to get to. Yes. Very happy. 1 hour. 1 hour in, and I've reached my goal. I'm happy. I'm happy. All right, let's go. Beautiful day here in Boston, folks. A beautiful day. I got to tell you, man, Massachusetts in the summertime, city of Boston, absolutely gorgeous. I hope you guys have been enjoying the members videos that I've been doing, where I go around the city with my GoPro and just point it and give you guys a nice view of what's happening where I live. I always like that. For me, I like that. If somebody does that and I get a chance to kind of be on your turf without having to go to your turf, that's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying those. There's more to come. All right, let's go into the park mode. I think if I do this, it'll gently put me down. There we go. Perfect. All right, copper time. I guess you could put more than one mine on here, so we'll put it right here and we'll leave room for other mines because I got a funny feeling that's what's happening here. We'll put our generator over here. And then we shall, oh my gosh, you know what? I did not make the stupid part that I need. Did I make it? Yes, I did. Okay. I was going to say, oh my God, I didn't make the part that I need. That goes there and that, whoop, sorry. How do we do this? Take cable. No, can I destroy it? There we go. There we go. All right, got it. All right. I think I accidentally destroyed one of the plugs, so I got to bring a plug back here. Oh well, tis what it is. All right, that takes care of that. For right now, at least I've got copper. I will have copper going. I'm gonna sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Ah! Sorry. Sorry. Oh my God. You should have seen how thick the pollen was. I washed my car yesterday. Thank you, TJ. I washed my car yesterday out in the driveway. Oh my God. The whole driveway was green. Pollen was like, everybody around here was posting a sea of green around their house. All right. Now, okay, so I need beeswax for our next one. All right, so let's get going. We got to get going with the beeswax now, folks. All right. We know our marching orders. Let's get it done. That's what I'm talking about. Do what needs to be done. I need to make a lot of honey. All right, I'm going to make another, I'm going to build a couple of honey boxes so that we can get that going. Hey, Avish, how are you? It is a very, very interesting game. This game's been on everybody's wish list for a long time. Solarpunk has been in the works for a long time. I'm so happy that it's finally here. This is a craft, farm, raise animals, build, explore. Not any kind of threats that you have to deal with other than your thirst and your food. And other than that, though, you can even tone that down if you wish. It is like Minecraft a little bit. You might want to get rid of that caps lock, Avish, before my mods get upset. Might want to unlock that caps lock there. That happens to me quite a bit. I get it. I get it. Happens to me all the time. I'm in my caps lock and I don't even realize it. There we go. All right, I ran out of juice. God, I wish there was something else I could burn while I'm waiting for my solar panels to finally become available. Oh, sorry, man. Well, yeah, that's cool, brother. Whatever. You got it. It's a Minecraft keybind. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, I am still using crap tools. I've got to get myself situated with iron tools. I wish there was a way to repair tools in the game. I'm not a fan of tools that can't be repaired. I really, really think that that's kind of lame. I'm just going to be honest with you. I think you should have a repair bench of some sort. You should be able to repair them. You shouldn't have to keep making them. All right, let's see what we got here. We've got glass. I need some fuel. Oh, I can't get enough wood, I tell you. All right, so we got 3, we're going to get a couple more. I got to build them on the bench. Here, craft. Sticks. Go. Okay. Okay. Gotta tell you, I always have a massive toolbar fiasco going on. All right, let me get another forest going here. I wish they would adjust the radius for the trees, because it seems ridiculously wide. I don't want to like get into a moan-a-thon, but it really is a little bit kind of crazy how like you can't put a tree right here, that you got to go all the way here. So yeah, I wish they would kind of like adjust the radius a bit. I should be able to fit a tree right here. There should be no problem. A lot of other games you're able to put them down pretty close to each other. I mean, I can't get one between these two right here. Look at the distance between that and that. All right, I can get one right there. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I got 2 more. Put you right there. Put you right there. All right, cool. My eye is tearing up, man. All right, what I'm doing right now is I'm just getting materials to create a couple of more beehives. Oh, why am I my only good eye, my right eye. The only eye I can see out of is this right eye. And the damn thing is tearing up today. Now, I don't know why it's tearing up. My eyes don't normally tear up. Not for no reason. Somebody's got to get me emotional for that to happen. All right. Oh, it just never ends. It never ends. Okay, here we go. Now, more beehives. All right, there's 2 more beehives that I can lay down. There. See what I mean? I should be able to put them right in between here, but we can't. We can't. So when do we get to put the next one up? Try to keep them in some kind of a row. Here we go. That one there. And okay. I need some tools. Let me see here. Get a metal axe. Metal pickaxe. There we go. Perfect. I don't know how long it takes for these to fill up, but that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 pieces of wax. I think I need 20, right? I think it said I need 20. All right, let's keep the iron going. I've got enough trees here I can cut down. There we go. Oh my God, right in front of my face. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Oh. Try to get rid of the saplings as I create them. Yeah, I gotta add a little pizzazz to the La Casa. You know what I'm saying? La Casa's looking a little plain. Let's see. Glass. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and take that wood. Go ahead and put that there. Take that. They already have one. Yeah. That's ridiculous. Well, I mean, I don't... If you got a PC, you've already got Steam. And a place... I don't know. I guess... I guess if you don't want to buy a PC and you buy the Steam console, I guess that's a way to get PC games. I don't know how that's going to work. I've seen it. I've already seen it. It is a real thing. It is black and it's square. Kind of looks like a mini PC. But, yeah, I have seen it. All right, I'm just trying to collect up my honey. I need 20 pieces of honey. My PC config, Avish, you can see that on my YouTube channel. I don't know what the price point's going to be on it. But yeah, if you guys are interested in what rig my my rig settings are, it is available on my YouTube channel. It's in the bio about me. You can definitely check that out. Basically, I'm rocking a 4090 RTX with 24 megs of RAM by MSI. It's the GeForce 4090 gaming card, and I have a Raytheon processor, which I just got fixed. So basically, yeah, I married up a 4090 and a Raytheon. You don't have a GPU in your PC? Yeah, this is my guilty pleasure, man. This is my, you know, when you retire and you reach a certain age and you buy the car of your dreams. Well, I bought the PC of my dreams. All right, I need 4 more pieces of wax. And then I can go get a new blueprint and see what's up. I've got to get organized. I don't usually get myself organized on streams because I find that to be boring content. But I am going to do a little organizing right here. I'm going to try to get the cotton products all in the same house. There we go. I've got clay. I can get rid of that. I'm just doing this while I wait for my... while I wait for the, what you call it? Honey. 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 Grab that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. That. There. All right, that is going to go there. Not finding a lot of use for the leaves other than decoration right now. I put that right there. Put that there and that there. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. All right, we need 4 more pieces of honey. And then we are on our way. So in the meantime, just going to keep things moving along here. Let me go grab that wood. Yeah, you can go on my YouTube page and I have it listed. I have it listed on my about, the whole build, my whole build. Basically, I have my GPU, my motherboard, my CPU, and memory there for you guys if you want to check it out. Because to be honest with you, I can't remember a lot of times the exact configuration, but if you want the exact configuration, it is listed on my "Who is this guy?" about section. All right, we are rocking and a rolling. Yeah. Looking good, baby. Looking good. Could I have connected this to one thing by stringing along? I'm wondering. I bet I could have. I bet I can string these along and connect up to this. I bet I don't need its own generator, and then that way I can just feed one source. I'm going to be taking a look at that. All right. 2 empty. Almost there. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, almost there. It looks like you're full. It's almost there, guys. 1 second, and we will find out what the next recipe's all about here. There we go. Harvest 17. 18. Oh, you only get one. 19. Steam OS is a Linux build. It will run Windows games with its Proton emulator. My PC is a Linux machine. I don't use Windows. You use an RTX 6090, but you really don't need it. Really? So why do you not need it? I mean, what does that mean, Flower? You could use less. I wanted to make sure I had enough graphic power that all the games that keep coming out, I'm not going to sweat. Not going to sweat it. You know what I mean? That was a big problem before I built this PC. It was like every time a game came out, it required more and more GPU. Thank goodness the 4090, the one that I have, which is the, like I said, the MSI gaming model, that one is still considered S tier, even though the 5090 is out. There's no reason for me to upgrade from a 4090 to a 5090. The 5090 I have is still plenty of card. Your games run on a lot less. Yeah, the games that I've been checking, like when I am off stream and if I'm not working on content and I want to play a game that I don't stream, you know, that it's not right for my channel. I'll give you a good example. Tom Clancy's The Division 2. I love playing that in my off time, and that requires a lot of card. All right, trade. Now we're going to grow watermelon to get the next one, and we only need to grow 10 watermelon. Oh, we've got something coming up here. This is great. All right, so now that I've done that, oh, I can research the solar panels. Oh, happy day, happy day. Weather station. Oh, this game is getting better and better. Silicone. Oh, I can't. One thing at a time. I got my solar panels. Let's go. Let's find out what this is all about. Let's go take a look at our copper farm. Grab some copper and refuel it. Excellent. Let me get some trees in here. Well, I live in the state of Massachusetts, Babish, and I'm sure you've heard the old saying about Massachusetts, Taxachusetts. I have property tax on my house. I have excise tax on my car. I have, my Social Security. No, I don't think Massachusetts taxes my Social Security check. I think it. I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I think that at least that. So, as a retiree, I can live in the state without worrying about my Social Security being taxed. But yeah, there's like taxes for everything here. Registration, you got to register your car every year. Not only, like I said, I've got the excise tax, so I've got to register my car every year with the city. If I want to park out on the street in front of my house, I need to have a parking permit. If I don't want to use my driveway and I just want to use my, right in front of my house, because I live in the city. And I think it's 16 for a full. There we go. But yeah, we get taxed to death here. Being a lot more careful with my airship. I don't want to have to repair it. Home sweet home, baby. Put on a little candle. All right, I can make solar now, so let's see what that's all about. All right, I need iron, glass, and copper. Perfect. 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 Let's get some solar going, man. All right, what have I got in here? Iron. Do I got any glass? I got glass. I got copper. Tell me I can make this thing. I can. All right, I'm probably going to need more than one of these, obviously. I'm going to have to make probably an extra one of these. All right, well, let's start it off here on the garden. Let's see what's going on with this. All right, now. Let's see, I think I'll start off with it like this. Turn it around here. Make a bank of them right here. All right, so now this needs to connect. Let's see here. Yeah. All right, obviously, it doesn't work at night. Obviously. Yeah, I do too. I really love the game. I got to tell you. All right, we're gonna start mass producing some watermelon now. We got 8. Oh man, we're good. He only wanted 10 watermelon. We are good. We can go back and get the next blueprint. Perfect. There we go. Okay. All right, I'm going to go to bed. Turn my candle off. All right, now we got some solar. Frothy! What's going on? What's going on, Frothy? All right, I'm going to need more than one of these, so let's get going. All right, we got to eat. We got to drink. And we got to go get a new blueprint. Find out what we need for the next blueprint. All right, we get an airship upgrade. Oh, awesome, 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 awesome. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to get too excited. Boom. All right, now we have to get this. We got to get silicone. We got to figure out silicone. All right, we need copper. How much copper? Let me get the exact amount. We need 32 pieces of copper to get our airship upgrade. All right. I love it. I love having a direction. You know what I'm saying? I love having a direction. I need cobalt to fix something on the Trader's Island as well. Right, 9 copper. Oh, gosh, darn it. I hate Q. I'm taking that off. I don't ever want to throw anything away. I don't know why the game has me throwing stuff. I never want to throw anything away. All right, I've got to get solar power over here. But I'm just going to top off the fuel here before we leave. Bye, bye. That just fell off into the oblivion. Hello? Do I get wood for that? Hello? No, I don't. All right. Not a good idea for the trees to fall off into the nether sphere. No. Stay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, no. Oh, okay, it gave me wood. All right. Sorry, guys. No, come on. Okay, gave me wood. All right. All right, that'll keep that going for another 12 minutes. My trees keep leafing. All right, now if I want to get this upgrade, this will let us go a little bit further. We can explore a little bit further. So it looks like if you look over here on the bottom right of the screen, down on the bottom there, on the right of the interface of the flying machine, I think the damage meter is that blue thing right there. And this is our air knots. No, we're not actually docked. That does not work for me, man. Let's get a little closer, shall we? There we go. All right, that's docked. All right, I need weather station, copper, and glass. I think this gets made over here at the airship table. Airship upgrade. I have to build it. All right, where do I build it? Oh, not that's the next one. I've got to get the copper. Excuse me, guys. I was confused. You guys know how that goes. You guys know how that goes. All right, so I've got 16 on me. And yeah, so let's get that 16 going. And then I got 8 over here. So we'll go ahead and we'll do 16 there. And here. Do 16 here too. We go. All right, that's going to get me 16, 17, 18. 1926, something like that. All right, how is this doing with solar power now? All right, we're getting 100% solar and 0% on the generator. All right, so that's good. Okay. All right, I've got to get this connected up. I think we can do this. I think I can do this by planting these and then connecting them. Let me try something here. I got a feeling. I need to make those copper and iron to make that. Yeah, how far can we go? Yeah, we can string these together and just connect it up. All right, so in the meantime, till I can get enough resources to make that happen, let me go ahead and fill this up. All right, 70% energy. What's going on here? Oh, I'm only getting 70%. I got it. All right, we're going to have to get some more solar panels going here. All right, like I said, first thing first, we got to get the copper. The copper is everything right now. All right, that takes care of that. I got to go see if I've got any more copper. There's 16 and 8. So 16 and 16, 32. Basically, I need 8 more pieces of copper. He's looking for 2 stacks, I think. That's what's happening here. Right? Said 32. Let's head over to the mine. So not going to get anything done unless we can get a little bit further out to check things out. Should have 8 pieces of copper already inside there. What do you think? My luck will get there to be 6. Oh yeah, I like every game, Mark. Every game, right? More. I want to turn around so when I take off, I'm heading right to the island. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Let's make sure this is topped off. There we go. Luke, what's going on, brother? Got to build the weather machine, too. Operation, everything I need for solar power. I am surprised. I'm not surprised, but I know we're going to have wind, right? It can't just be solar. We got to have some wind. I know I saw wind in this game. Whoa. Be very careful. Got to be super careful, man. This thing takes damage. All right, let's go sleep. We'll wake up, we'll start the day. Oh, Luke, never apologize for ever coming into my stream when you have a chance to come into my stream. I'm happy to just have you guys here. I don't expect people to be here as like you're getting called out on Reveille. I am so happy when you do have a chance to come in and see me, and that's all I ask, man. I know everybody's got a life. I've got a life. You've got a life. I've got a wife. You might have a wife. You might have a husband. You know, there's other things going on in life other than just playing games, but I tell you what, any chance I can get to sit here and play my games and hang out with you guys, it is a win-win-win. Okay, so we're looking for the right amount of product to turn in, and that is going to be 8 more pieces of that copper. And then after I turn that in, and then we'll start to work on another solar panel. And yeah, I think we're doing well. I think we're doing really well. I'm going to give the generator some backup. I should really... I think the next one that we... No, we already did the wax. We don't have to worry about the wax. So I can go ahead and I can make some briquettes out of the wax. Let's see, where is my cloth at? Here it is. Okay, I got 12 honey. I can make a few briquettes. There we go. I mean, you know, there's no other use sometimes, so might as well make it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I have one more of these. Let's go and put this down. And why am I carrying around simple things like this? Put that up there. Keep the wood. Keep the stone. I got a plant. Oh, the never-ending battle of inventory space. I gotta plant some trees. Okay. You'd like a wife, but it just never happened. Never give up. There's always somebody out there for somebody. Maybe it just isn't. You just haven't. It just isn't the right time yet. Me and Juicer and I met way late in life. Honest to God. So like my son said to me, my son is in his 40s. My son's like 44, my oldest son. He said, Dad, I just have not met the right person. Every person I seem to meet is just not the right one, and we never make it. And he says, but I never get sad or depressed because I know that it's never too late because you and Juicer, but he didn't say Juicer, he says her name. You guys met so late, and it just encourages me and gives me hope and makes me realize that it's never too late. So I'm hoping I can like connect a couple more up and just connect right up to this thing. Yeah, my son's 44. My oldest son is 44. And then I have two more sons after that go down from there. And I've got 20-plus-year-old grandsons, and I have a granddaughter. All right, let's see if I can get some water. Thank God I did the boiling of the water. I would like to get a little more than just berries to eat. Don't we get an oven? Or anything like that? Or is it just, we just live on berries? Is that it? Is that my life? I'm going to be having very loose stools if that's the only thing I can eat. All right, I think we got all the copper. Let's go. I think 32 is all he wanted. I'll leave that behind. Also, I don't need to carry every single thing. Let me put this away, put that away. I'll keep my fuel with me. All right, let's go do this upgrade. Well, I'm giving you the honest, his honest reaction. And you know, the thing is about my oldest boy is, I mean, I might not hear from him for months at a time. But then I'll hear from him, and he just catches me up on everything all at once. Do your kids do that to you? I mean, he'll go for like months without a phone call. I'll leave a text and say, hey, I'm still alive, just in case you were wondering. I haven't bit the bucket yet. I'm too young for that. All right, next. Thank you. All right, so upcoming trades. 10 wheat, 20 cloth, and 10 bread gets us an egg machine. All right, now I need silicone. Silicone obviously is something that is beyond our reach. So this is probably why we needed this technology, so that we can get to the area that silicone is at. I actually just talked to my son. I think it was last week. And he was like, "Oh, it's so funny. You sent me a message. I was doing this, blah blah blah, and I was thinking of calling you." And I'm like, "Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Luke. Yeah, I lost my parents are gone. My wife's parents are gone, but I'm almost 70 years old, so that's going to be a normal thing for a person of my age. God, closing in on 70 and my parents would still be alive, that would be amazing. But no, my parents went into their 80s. My mother went into her early 80s, I think 83. She had onset dementia at the end and actually passed in her sleep. And my mother passed in her sleep, which is, for me, grappling with the old age adage of life and death, you know, which we all have to deal with, right? Going in your sleep, my mom got out easy. My dad went a little longer. He went out a little tougher. He was very aware of what was going on, and he wasn't too happy about it. My mother, she just never woke up. That's just the blessing of life. If you start your life waking up as a baby and end your life going to sleep, that's pretty good, man. I got to tell you, that's pretty good. I'll take that option. I'll take option mom every single time. You know what I mean? You know, we all got to deal with it. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Flower. It's very hard. It's very hard to lose a parent at a young age. And I'll tell you what's even harder that my sister went through is she lost her daughter. And for a parent to lose a child and it's just, there's just so many sad things that we can focus on. But that's what we're not going to do. We're not going to do that. We're going to keep it cheery around here, my friends. Let's keep it cheery. I don't want to dwell on that type of thing. All right. So what am I making? The lever, a switch that can interpret an electrical condition. I need my ship upgrade. Let's go over here. I got it. Upgrade. Sweet. Look at that, guys. We get this island and we get these islands. Which island you guys want to go to first? I think we go to this one right here. It's got a water source. And it looks like an island that we may want to build on at some point. And then over here we have the three amigos right here. We can go check these out next. Let's go check out the big island, and then we'll go check out the three amigos after that. Oh, no, Luke, don't worry about it, man. It's all good. I just don't want us to dwell there. Let's not dwell too heavily on sad stuff. I like to be happy. There we go. Put that there. All right, let me grab some water. This is going to be my first drink from the bottle. What do you think? Fill that up. And I'll put that right in here. All right, excellent. Let's go exploring. But first, I need an axe. All right, I got a pickaxe. I don't know if the trees change, if we're going to get a different wood. Sometimes, you know, when you get to those new biomes, you get a few things. I don't need all of this wood on me, so let's leave this behind. Go ahead and put that in there. The sticks I'll keep. I'll leave that behind. I do need to make another axe. Do I have iron? I think I have iron, right? Yes, I have iron. All right, let me make another axe. My pickaxe is pristine. All right, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Let's go. Let's go. I can't wait. I gotta see what's over here. Oh, the game has been keeping me from being able to get to this island over here. I remember the first time we tried this. Remember, the wind blew us away. All right, let's take a look on the map, make sure we're headed to the right one. We are. All right, we'll start. Let's start at the top. Usually the good stuff's going to be out of our reach. So let's start at the top. Man, look at this. This would be a great place to build a little house. I would build the house on this flat area right here. And then build some stairs and stuff going down to the lower areas right here. Because you got a water source and everything right here. All right, let me see where we're at. And let's start lowering it. All right, I see some watermelon. This looks like a good place right here. Oh, well, it's dark, but oh, I don't want to fall off. Other than that, all right, I got watermelon over here. What I'm looking for is silicone, or however we make silicone. Unfortunately, though, we got here at night. I don't know if you can fall off. I really don't want to find out, to be honest with you. I got to be honest. The last thing I want to do is fall off of here. But what I want to find is this material that we're lacking right now. So what would that be, and how would I recognize it? And wheat. I would think we would be finding wheat over here now. That this is where we're going to find our first wheat crop to start growing it. So I'm hoping. Got something over here. That's cotton, and I think, yeah, I think there's something up over here. Yeah, you could take fall damage from here. I know that. I jumped off of a cliff and I actually hurt myself, so I'm going to avoid doing that. It did take a little bit of health off of that red heart there. All right, we need to go up to the top. That's what I figured. I knew it. I knew all the good stuff was going to be at the top. Oh, yeah. The game, this is how I'm figuring the game, Mama. Is you're gonna, that first house is just like to get your build going. What do we got here? What do we got here? I bet this is a stone. I bet this is straight up stone. Let's find out what this is. What is this? Good thing I got this one. Sand. All right, this looks like we can get sand out of here. Yeah, sand. This is straight up sand. So we can get sand production going over here. It's still not silicone. All right, I'll settle for wheat. I'll settle for discovering wheat. Can I go up this way? Hold on, guys. Let me see if I can go up this way before I try to fly up here. I saw cotton. Where was that at? Where was that at? I know I saw it from my vantage point. Ah, here we go. Here's the wheat, I think. There it is. Wheat seeds. All right. Dough recipe unlocked. Excellent. New plant found. But the thing is we only get one seed. There should be some Stardew Valley technology that allows us to reproduce seeds. You know what I'm saying? Is this the only wheat seed I'm going to be able to find? Yeah, this is where I saw the glowing, so I guess that's it. All right. Let me see, what time is it? 2:20. I gotta have a bite to eat. I'm gonna stay here until it's daylight. I want to scour everything. All right, so far, I got one 1 wheat seed. I got a sand location. And so far, that's about it. So far, that's it. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna stay here until daylight, Mama. So if there is something like that, we'll be able to see it. I'm just gonna keep walking around. I actually would like to find more wheat if I could. I did. All right, that's 2 wheat seeds. Yeah, daylight's coming. We're getting the sunrise. Yeah, we're gonna check every nook and cranny. Gonna leave no stone unturned. Even if I risk repeating my search pattern here. Now it's daylight, so I'm just gonna actually do another search real quick. Aha! Check it out. 3. Yeah, there was no way. There's something over there. I thought I went up there. Okay, let me see. Where is the path for that one? I think I have to fly up there. I don't think there's a path to get me up there. All right, let me fly up there. See what we got glowing. Get rid of some of this on my toolbar. Yeah. We're gonna use the airship and do it the easy way. I got something right here too. All right, hold on. I think we just found it. Quartz ore. We found quartz ore. This is what was glowing. It was cotton, but there is another weed up here as well. All right, so that's quartz ore. And then I saw something at the very top of this one right here. So let's go up there. I am going to get rid of the tree, just so I don't have any accidents. Yeah, the hot air balloon that sounds like a drone. What do we got here? It's clay. Copper. Oh, you can walk up to this one. All right, I think I got what I'm looking for here. We got one quartz. I don't know what that's all about. Let's go check out the other islands while it's daylight. All right, there's that one, and I think the ones that we're going to are, yep, this way. All right, first stop. I don't want to hurt my airship. So I'm very careful. All right, that's quartz. All right, get another berry seed. That gives us almost a full plot of berries. Plots consist of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that gives us close to a full plot, I think. We can get another one. I think we do have a full plot. All right, these are small islands. Yeah, we got one berry bush and we got one quartz, I think is what it was. All right, well, it is what it is. Let's go to the next one. All right, so I was on that one. I'm going to go to this one, and then we'll go to that one last. Yep, there's wheat. Hoe, quartz, copper, and wax. Awesome. I bet there was another one of those. I bet there's another one of those on the other island. Mama, you might have saw a chest that I need to go back and see if I can find it. Later, not today. At my leisure. Love stream. It is a love stream, Ninja. Every single time you're here, it's a love fest, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, behave. Oh, shoot. Look at this. Bread, another pickaxe, a pickaxe metal. Oh my god, man, I'm hitting the mother load. I'm gonna run out of show key items. Airship blueprint. I'm gonna run out of spaces. All right, let me eat the bread. I can always drop rock. I don't really need rock. Let me eat the bread. Yeah, at the end of the day, I could just go ahead and get rid of the rock. That's nothing, you know, I mean, if I find stuff that's like more valuable than a rock. Don't get me wrong, those rocks are valuable, but if I find something more valuable. Oh, look at this. Oh, I love boxes. Who doesn't love boxes? We all love boxes. You know what this is, right? This is clay. Let's see here. Or was that copper? I think it was copper. All right, I think I got everything. I like Ninja. I think that's what you should call it all the time, is the love stream. The RP McLovin. The McLovin stream. All right, I'm going to do one more once over real quick here. I don't want to dwindle. I don't want to dwindle. Oh, good thing I came back this way. There we go. Some more quartz. All right, I need to get over to that one. Oh, crap. All right, we got to drop something. What are we going to drop? What are we going to drop? Another rock. Yes, get rid of the rock. Pick up that. All right, yeah, I'm running out of space. The airship doesn't have a inventory capacity, not to my knowledge. You guys want to know what happens? That's what happens. Lost inventory location. Okay. 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 Oh. 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 Now we know. Well, I guess it was inevitable. I guess it was inevitable. All right, now let's go see what retrieving inventory is all about. All right, I'm going to go to sleep first. I'm going to make this trek during the day, friends. Is this storage, by the way? No, too bad. Too bad. Looking for a bottle of agua. I know I have one. There we go. All right, I got any water in here? Nothing. Take this one out. See the distance down here. I guess at the end of the day, it's good to have stuff like this happen to me. That way we can see, you know, what the consequences are. What do we do? How do we, you know, how do we deal with it? You know? I tell you what, it's better than Valheim. Better than having to do that naked, cold run at night through the swamps, getting wet, trying to get your body back. I guess at some point it's just going to appear. Hey, Queen, how are you? How is your Tuesday going? My Tuesday's going excellent. I've got a handful of very good friends hanging out with me today. Come on, airship. Ah! Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Here it comes. There it is. All right. Awesome. Did I get an achievement for that, Ninja? I didn't even notice. Your stomach dropped? Yeah, so did mine. So did mine. All right, I got to get the right island here. It's this one. Yeah, my stomach dropped too. Well, at least we know, right? You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Now, I just want to get my stuff back. You fell with me? Well, at least I didn't fall alone. We were holding each other's hand as we did that. All right, where did I perish over here? I see my body. I see it. All right, friends. So, yeah, I did that on purpose so that we can experience what happens when you fall. Yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, now I'm not going to have enough inventory space, right? Well, let me put this here. All right. I saw the glowies. Where's... Oh, right here. Here's my stuff. Look at this. There it is. All right, perfect. All right, good. Now, let's see what we got going on here. We will have to drop something. I'm just sure of it. I meant to do that, Pee Wee Herman, yeah. I meant to do that. Oh my God. I gotta drink the water. Doesn't matter, I still have a bottle in my hand. Man, there's no trunk. I need a trunk. What should I drop? We need an empty spot, guys. What should we drop? The sand? You know what we're going to drop? We should probably just drop this. Let's just grow it. There. That gives me one empty spot. The food, because it's infinite. The axe. Well, I just dumped... I forgot what I dumped. Oh, no, I just planted a tree. All right, I think this is a, this is going to be a, crystal farm right here. Quartz. This is going to be a quartz farm. All right, so our quartz farm is going to be here. Copper here. Iron here. And I'm hoping the quartz is going to make the silicone. I'm just kind of guessing. Let's see if we have any pick-upables before we leave. Oh, I got another chest. I love me some chest, I'll tell you. All right, now we're going to have to get rid of some stuff here. All right. I can get all this stuff. I can get all this stuff. I need two more slots. Two more slots. Let's see. The hammer's made out of stone and wood. I can get another one of those. Clay, I can get anywhere. God darn it, I keep walking over the stuff that I'm dropping. Hold on. Hold on, guys. All right, there we go. What is this? Come on. Damn it. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Can I have that one spot open, please? What? That's a watermelon and something. Oh, wood. I get it. All right, never mind. I get it. It looked like something weird because it was meshed together. All right, let's go. We got to get inventory. We can always come back. I have to come back anyway to build the farm. So whatever I'm missing, I can always come back and get it. Let's see what we got going on with what we have. All right, let's see what's up. What do we do with this? This is my new crop right here. Okay, got that. Oh, I got my axe back. Alrighty, let's get the wheat in. Because that's the next thing that we have to make in abundance. There we go. You got to be shitting me, man. Are you kidding me? I saw my wood. I thought I had a ton of wood. Here we go. We got to make some more storage. Silicone. All right, all right, all right. Silicone. Dodo cloth. All right, what do I do with silicone? I don't see any recipe for it. 5 silicone. Is that all it was? Is that all it is? All right, I want to get this built. I want to get a couple more. All right, I need iron and copper. See what I got here. Put that silicone in there. All right, iron, copper. Get this copper. And what do we got here? Clay. We got to get that going. How did I get silicone? Silicone I found on this island right here. Well, I found single rocks when I got to this area. I may have found one on this island as well. But yeah, he needs 5 silicone, which, hey, guess what I have? That was exactly... Oh, guess what? Guess what, guys? That was exactly 5 silicone. That's all he wants. That's all he wants. I can't see. I hate the nighttime. Can't see. I'm burning wax. Here we go. Yeah, you harvest it just like you do copper and iron. So we now have a silicone mining area that we can have a mine on as well. It's just so many. We got so many. We're just opening up so much of the game right now that it's a little overwhelming right now. Starting to get really interesting. There you go. Got a full plot of berries now. Awesome. We're living large. We're living large, my friends. All right, let's go turn in the silicone. Did I bring it? Yep, I have it. I want more iron. Hold on. Let me get the iron going because we got to make some more solar panels. So let me get this iron in here. Go ahead and throw that in there. What's going on in here? Silicone is being made right there. So, yeah, Mike, here it is right here. Quartz. We extracted quartz, like instead of iron or copper from the rock. It was a quartz rock, and we found a quartz drilling area. Quartz gets furnaced into silicone. I want to make sure that you're 100% with me, man. We're all in this together. Okay. Mama said, take an extra piece of silicone for the research table. Gotcha. About 16 extra pieces. Just in case. Exactly. No, Mama, that's absolutely great. Great. I love it. I love it. Save me the extra trip. Absolutely. If you know that I'm going to need it, little things like that are awesome to know. It saves us some time, you know? You got a little time-saving input, that's absolutely welcome. All right, trade for that. And now, unlock. Oh, I know. To unlock, I need the... Oh, I do. Research. Boom. Battery. Energy furnace. Animal transport. Advanced dock. Sensor logic block. And cobalt is next. Cobalt must be in the next biome. All right, so we're going to get batteries. A battery that automatically stores excess electricity. Good. A furnace that runs on energy. Perfect. Once we get our energy up. Unlocks tools to send animals between islands. What does that mean? What does that mean? Battery's good, yeah. What is the advanced dock, though? Obviously, batteries is the way to go. All right. Obviously, batteries are the way to go. All right, let's get building. Now we're going to concentrate on the grid now. Get this place rocking and rolling with 100% power. Going to suck as much sunlight as I can and store it up as much as I can. Okay. So we don't need it right now. We need the batteries first. The batteries are absolutely the smart way to go. All right, let's concentrate on what we need to get done here, right? So it looks like we're going to need a lot of copper, a lot of iron, a lot of glass. All right. We need 8 iron and, like I said, lots of glass. Okay, let's see here. Here's some glass. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. Got in here. Iron. Beautiful. Glass, beautiful. I should be able to make a few of these. Oh, I need just one more thing of copper. I got copper here. What's this? Clay. So I can't pick this up once it's down. All right. I'll have to make it. Oh my God, I hate the Q button. I am turning that damn Q button off. I'm telling you right now. Boom. There we go. All right, now we need more solar, I think. All right, let me see what we got here. Energy balance, negative 60. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to throw some, I have some of those beeswax things that I can burn. Here we go. 14 of these I can get rid of. And let's see. All right, that'll keep that going as I build out and try to create more. There we go. Okay. Only burn 3 at a time. Okay, Ninja. 3 at a time it is, my man. All right. Let's see. So I think everything is going. That means, yeah, all the blue lines are up. Let's keep going. I need to get as much solar and then the batteries. All right, so I need copper. All right, I've only got 5 copper. All right, I'm going to put this stuff. This is for the solar panels right here. This is all for solar panels. Put that in there. Well, actually, let me get... oh, that's already been smelted, so I'll put that in there. I have no idea why I'm keeping rocks. There's just no reason to keep rocks. I thought there was something that I needed for the wheat. How do you cook the wheat? Now I have wheat. Dough. Oh. All right, so then what do you do with dough? Does dough go in the furnace? Oh my God, dough goes in the furnace. Everything goes in the furnace. Look at that. Dough goes in the furnace. Everything goes in the furnace. That's funny. All right, cool. That's funny. I wish they would make a juicer so that like we could run some of these fruits through a juicer, and then that way we could have like juice, you know what I mean? Yeah, furnace is everything, man. The furnace is everything. But we're getting into the Solarpunk aspect of it now. Right? Now it's becoming Solarpunk. All right, we got to go get copper. I need a ton of copper. So I got to go see if my copper island has yielded a copper for me, guys. So let me take care of that. While I'm doing that, I'm going to go ahead and take some bricks. And I'm going to put them over into this other generator over here. Just in case. There we go. Okay. All right. Head on down. Now, I got to get a solar thing going for my copper, too. All right. First things first. First things first. Here we go. Alrighty then. I should have brought those biscuits. How much copper do I have? Only 15. I should have brought those biscuits with me. All right. I got an axe, so I'll take out some wood here. I like the pace of the game too. You have your own juicer. She's at work. I'm gonna I am going to clip that just for her. I am clipping that just for her. Come on, come on, give it to me, give it to me! Oh, I got it. I've deforested this whole planet, or this whole island. All right, that'll keep that going for a little while. Gonna have to, like I said, we're gonna have to get a battery set up over here. We're gonna get a solar set up over here, and then eventually you're probably gonna end up with more than one drill on these sites, I would think. At some point, it's gonna be about getting that resource automation going. All right, this will give me enough copper. I should be able to get at least 2 more. Glass. Should really take these. Can use them over there. All right, I got my glass. Copper. More iron. Iron. Got more glass cooking up. Right. See what I can get. Let me get rid of these damn rocks. Oh my god, man. Okay. All right, one more copper. Three more. No, two more copper, three more glass, and we'll get another one. Right, solar is giving me 200 right now. The sprinklers are taking 80. And the drill takes 120. Yeah, definitely, Mike. Definitely, man. Oh, we can make the weather machine. Oh, well, that's going to tell me every day what the weather is. I'm going to wait on that. I'm going to wait on that. The battery is what I really need. Copper and the silicone. Let's get a battery going. I have copper and silicone. I mean, I have silicone, I know. Silicone. Eat my bread. Yeah. I should have some water to drink. Yep. Okay. Put that right there. Put that right. All right, battery. I just need 6 more copper. That's the glass. Ah, guess what I have? Man, that is like perfect. That is perfect. Holy cow. It couldn't have been planned any better. Holy smoke. Could not have planned that any better. There we go. Oh, could not have planned it any better. And the other thing is later on, we can build up the farm. Make it look a little more aesthetically pleasing. You know what I mean? Make it look a little more pleasing to the eye. Like all this stuff. We could actually put this stuff on its own foundation, I bet. And make it look kind of like a little power station. Yeah, so golly, I am really loving it. I'm glad I'm getting this far. This is great. I want more solar. I want more solar. Well, yeah, if we could store up enough battery. It really uses a lot of power. So we've got to get more solar going. I'd say, based on the consumption right now, a drill using 120 The battery will hold 200, I think. But yeah, we want to get more solar going, definitely. Yeah, I saw that. I noticed that there's hedges. There's a lot of things that we can do. We're only limited by the imagination. And then discovering the tools that the developer has given us to create with. So, yeah, it's part discovery of what the tools are going to be and then learning how to use them. I'm very stoked. I'm telling you. This is giving me a lot to do. All right, we got to get back. Now that we got one battery going, we got to collect up resources for our next solar panel. All right, let me go check and see how much iron is in here, because whatever's in here should be in the copper as well. All right, I should be able to get 16 copper. Oh, this is yeah, this is quite the depth game. Yeah, and see, here's the thing. I want to do more of this, right? I love this so much. So, like, you need bricks. Bricks are the useful thing for your decorations, bricks and the petals. So the clay goes into bricks. 2 bricks. Oh, I got some more clay. Let me make some bricks, because that's how you're going to make most of the decorations. Require that you have those bricks, and I still have some sand left over. Let me get that going. Let me get some dough going. There we go. Yeah, let me see. What else do I have here? And these leaves, obviously. So the more bricks you have, the better. I don't have that many bricks. Oh, I got another piece of clay right here, though. Finding all this rando stuff. I've got to get organized. I have got to get organized. Yeah, but anyway, we have enough to make one thing. I can make another window box. There we go. And put this one over here. I love it, man. I swear to God, I love it. It is so much fun. This one's in the wrong place. Let me fix this one. There it is. It goes right there. It has a snapping point when you put it on. All right, I'm going to run and see if I can get some more copper. And I've got some flour. I'm going to save the flour and just kind of build up on it. I'll put that right in there. And yeah, let me run over there. Grab a little more. I saw a bowl of fruit. I wish we had headlights for our airship. I don't understand why we don't have lights. I'd like to have lights. I'd like to be able to see what's happening. All right, so the next GOAT thing to do is to put an air station platform at every island that you're using, right? So that way you can just go right to the platform. That's going to be my next goal, is make sure all of my resource islands. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. That causes damage. But luckily I didn't cause any. All right. Well, I got 14. I was close. I was close. No. Nope, not close. Almost, though. Almost, almost. There we go. There we go. All right, you saw a bowl of fruit? Oh, yeah, right there. But we need clay. Oh, I just need just regular clay for that. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I can get one piece of clay? I think I could do that. Let's see. Let's see. One piece of clay. One a little piece of clay. There's usually some clay over here. Just one little piece of clay, you say? One little piece of clay, you say? And I can make a fruit bowl. I tell you, most guys my age are playing Call of Duty and Arc Raiders and all of this other stuff. That's where you find guys my age when they're playing games. They don't play games like this. Guys my age don't play games like this. They're all on Arc Raiders or Call of Duty or whatever other game there is. Darn it, man. I must have just totally extinguished every single clay rock. Let me see if I got anything going on up here. Any clay? Clay, clay, clay? What about over here? What do you got? What is this? No, that's just rock. Well, I know you do, and so do I, but most guys our age. You got to agree with me there. Most guys are our age. They're playing golf or lawn bowling. Man, does the house not look kind of cool? I mean, I'm burning the candle wax here. I can't wait to get lights. Okay, so I just needed clay. Here you go. I have a fresh bowl of fruit for you. Right there. I'm going to put it right there. There you go. Now, here's my question. Does this do anything for us? You know what I mean? Am I getting anything by doing this? Am I getting any kind of buff? Am I getting any kind of, you know, benefit? Or is it just purely the joy of decoration? And that's okay, too. You know, that's okay, too. I wonder if there's other flower boxes besides this red one. Fruit for breakfast and honey. Don't forget the honey. I got my honey. This is how we fill up the candle. I guess you can't fill it up until it's completely empty. All right, I'm just waiting on some copper ore so that I can make another solar panel. And then I got to go see what are we supposed to do now? What is the next thing that the vendor guy is looking for? I've got to go check that out. Man, this is really awesome. Look at this. Really starting to get there now. You know what I'm saying? Decent. I'm on my way to a character cutie board. I don't know why, man. I just did. Look at this. Here's a random piece of clay. Should I want 2 fruit bowls? I don't know. Maybe I want 2 fruit bowls. Right? One for me and one for you. All right, 2 fruit bowls. I'm fruit bowl crazy. All right. Let's get another panel built here. All right, the only thing with this is I'm out of iron? Seriously? No, that can't be. We can't be out of iron. Yeah, I will have to see about making something that kind of like organizes all this into one area. That's the beauty of the game, man. Now, you know, now we're starting to learn. Now we're starting to get things done. Now the imagination starts to kick in. Now we're like, what can I do here? What can I do? I love it. All right, can I make a connector? Yes, I can. At least these are made 2 at a time. All right, that puts 1, 2, 3, 4 solar panels into play. That's giving us 400. All right, nice. All right, what's next? All right, the switch is going to allow us to turn things on and off, which is cool. I know exactly how we can use the switch. We can put switches in between the generator and the solar panels, right? And then when the generators are not needed, we could just turn them off. Obviously, switches for the house as well. I think it is filling my battery faster, and I'm probably going to benefit from a couple of batteries. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, my battery is 36% right now. So we're sucking and storing 30, you know, we're sucking a few percentages as we're burning a few. We got 15 devices connected. So, yeah, right now it's like doing really well. Yeah, we're done starving, though. We're no longer going to starve at this point. I got berries out the wazoo. I got honey coming in fast and furious. I wish I could do something with the honey, like mix the honey with bread and make some kind of meal. The developers of Solarpunk have got to have a cooking metric in this game. It cannot go. We can't have the ability to eat and not have the ability to create food. There's got to be something more than just putting dough in the oven. All right, I need to run over, and I need to see what the next thing is. I gotta go check out our buddy over here. Try to line this up. All right, so I'm full throttle. I'm pointing towards it, and I've got the raise it up in the air. Now I got to slow down. I'm going to get there too fast. All right, start coming in. Start bleeding off some speed. Lower the flaps. Lower the flaps. Just like Delta. Wheat! Dude! 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 I got wheat! Let's go. I got the wheat. What is it? 10 wheat? Is that what it said? 10? 10 wheat. I think you're thinking of a different demo. I don't recall. First of all, I don't even recall this game ever having a demo. I don't ever. If this game would have had a demo, I would have played it. This game was only announced, and then it was like, this is what it's going to be. And then it's like soon to be released, or you know what I mean? It was always like, it's coming. We're working on it. I don't believe there was ever a demo. I could be wrong. Woo! Almost crashed. That was so close. I don't recall there being a demo. You guys let me know. Am I wrong? There's 10 wheat right there, baby. Gonna open up the next blueprint. See what's crack-a-lacking with that one. Oh, guys, by the way, in case you were wondering, yesterday, like I got off at 3 o'clock because I told you I'm doing my front steps over. And if you are a frequent flyer of my streams, you know recently I had a young man at the house who did a lot of handiwork for me. He put the door up to my right. I got a brand new door with a new storm window and a screen. He did some flooring downstairs for my wife. In between the kitchen and the dining room, there's a little square area that was kind of messed up. And she had been wanting to get that taken care of for so long. And we finally found this guy that would come to your house and do it and give you a fair price. Here, see, this is the big thing. Fair price. Quality home repair, like simple home repair jobs that I just can't do anymore. And I found this kid in my area, and I say kid because he's like 23, 24. Started his own business. He does repairs. He's licensed and insured. And because he doesn't have the right license to pull the permits for the outside stairs, because I have those stairs like you're making in Paralives, you know, like it goes up, you got to go up, and then there's a landing area, and then you come into my house. That whole thing has to go, and the top has to be held up so it doesn't fall in. But he has a guy in his network the same age that does have that permit, and that's who came over yesterday. And I got to tell you, I am so impressed with these young guys that are getting into the trades and making their own little companies. And I'm going to be up front. This kid is going to charge me $3,000 to fix my stairs. If you're a homeowner and you've got a deck stair set, you know that that is a deal in 2026. If I was working with a guy my age that did this work, it'd be 10,000 minimum. I just am in love with these new trades guys that I have been lucky enough to network with, because I'm able to get all of the stuff done around here that I can't do anymore. And it's not costing me an arm and a leg. I was just taught, like, I literally, Juicer and I, cloth. This is going to be easy. Cloth. We're going to get to eggs, guys. Juicer and I were just talking how nice it is to be able to get some honest work done. And I was talking to this kid yesterday, and I said, I'm going to tell you something, man. You're not going to ever have to worry about AI taking your job. Yeah, Dale, I'm not kidding you, man. I got both these guys are under 25. And they run their own companies. David can do flooring, painting, doors, that kind of stuff, and then Leo can come in and he can do he can pull the permits for the big jobs. Because if you've ever tried to do any work where I live, pulling permits is not the easiest thing in the world to do. Okay, I can research something. I should probably research the furnace. Yeah, let's research the furnace. All right, we need cloth. Let me see how much cloth. Is it 20? It's 20. 20 cloth. I think I have 20 cloth. If I don't, I know I can make it because I've been like squirreling away the cotton. Well, permits where I live, Dale, because I live just outside the People's Republic of Cambridge. Yeah, permits where I am, man. They are they're a nightmare. When I had the bathroom done, I had a big outfit come in and do the bathroom. I swear, I wish I had known these guys before I did my bathroom. I paid like I paid $27,000 to redo a bathroom. I bet these boys would have come in about half price of that. I got 3 cotton. Go ahead and put this up here. Put this up here. I don't know what the hell I keep getting stoned. I wish I was stoned. Let's see. I got 12. Yeah, I got cotton, plenty of cotton. I can make 20 cloth, no problem. Here we go. All right, how much cloth is that? 23. We only need 20. We only need 20. Let's go. What, for my bathroom, Dale? Nah, not really, because the bathroom was a complete do-over. They had to remove a claw foot tub. They had to build a wall, install sink, brand new toilet, lay down a floor, plumb it. Yeah, I mean, would I have been happier with a smaller price? Yeah, but I don't feel like I didn't get boned too bad. I mean, I did a bunch of quotes. They came in the lowest. I don't know. If you're from New England, Dale, you'd know the company. Nupro. Nupro was the company. They're no longer around. Yeah, bathroom and kitchens are the most expensive, exactly. Plumbers don't work cheap. Electricians, that was electrical, that was plumbing, and that was carpenter. Yeah, complete gut and refresh. Yeah. Yeah, Dale, go to the members page on the Discord. The media. In the media, I have a tour. I did a video. I did a video of the guys working, and I did a video of the before and the after. So you can actually go check it out on the Discord, Dale. Yeah, that's right. I have that kind of channel. Ouch. Ah, no. Oh, no. No. No, I just crashed. I crashed my stuff. Ah. I just crashed. See what you did to me, Dale? God dang it, Dale. Dang you, Dale. Dale Dribble. All right. Oh, well, anyway, it's perfect timing. I have to move along here anyway. All right, what did we get done? Christ, what did I get done? Anything? So I turned all that in. I now have an energy furnace that I can build. Wow, I've got information overload going on right now, guys. Got information overload going on. Let me put some wax in here. There we go. Hey, my ship just got back. Okay. Anyway, we got to do more of the same. More of the same. So, basically, I think for 4 hours, look at this. I got 93% in the battery. I think I kicked it in the proverbial ass today, guys. What do you think? I got to get this looking better. I got to get windows. I've got to get some bling going here. I've got to get my house, my basic house looking better. One of the things that we can do that I have kind of neglected is we can start to, I believe there's some research here that we can do. We have to unlock, what's this? Deco shelves book? Where are the deco shelves? Well, now I can unlock farming and animal decorations. But there's some other stuff that we need to research. We've got to get it unlocked. You're most welcome, Mike. You're most welcome, man. Yeah, so I'm going to hold it up right here, guys. This is about as far as I'm going to be able to go today. But I think I got pretty far today, and yeah, I'm happy with the first little layout we got going here. It looks homey. It's not the greatest looking thing, but it does look nice. So thank you guys. Appreciate your attention as always. And do me a favor, if you're new to the channel and you're just catching my my thing, do me a favor. Maybe consider subscribing on the YouTube side. And if you're a Twitch member, maybe consider that Twitch Prime sub over here, or at least a follow. But either way you slice it, I'm always happy to see you. Thank you guys so much for entertaining my YouTube ambitions and my Twitch ambitions. I will catch you guys tomorrow. We might play some more of this. I might play another game. I don't know. I'll wake up and I'll decide. That's the beauty of RP gaming. We just go by how we feel every day. Which is why I don't get stressed while I'm streaming. Anyway, guys, I love you all. Thank you to my moderators, as always. You guys know who you are. I will catch you guys later. And like I always say, ta-ta and bye-bye.